Hello, and welcome back. Been a while. Ended up having not really any spare time. No extra time at work. Oh well, never mind. We back.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying.
Thank you. Well, where we gotta go. Do I actually have any ongoing orders at the moment? Where are we? Oh, I'm there. Okay, so I need to go to the robot assist. And then go to the doctor. Right, so...
ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Oh yeah, they're on the bike. There's the doctor. Okay. They're also for the doctor. Okay. So I just need to get on the fucking bike. Alright, so I think the share locket. Okay. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah yes, I forgot. Don't you get me a copyright warning, you.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I must say, seeing
It's like some breeze spring.
do remember.
Good work. New.
Springs.
Hello, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again. Back.
Yeah, literally, this was there. Like, literally, dude, there are bridges. You could just walk and get this shit. Prepper interview, the doctor. Ooh, get olive colored stuff.
Oh, by the way, you're more than...
Yeah, have... Ooh, high capacity blood bags. Nice. A customized blood bag featuring a number of improvements, including larger capacity despite its size remaining the same. Equipping it will restore Sam's blood levels over time by means of continuous transfusion via the cufflinks. If you're carrying multiple blood, the new bag will automatically switch to empty to fill using a blood draining weapon. Blood will be drained from blood bags before it is drained from Sam's body. Blood bags can be filled in utility pouches. The item has unique construction and cannot be reproduced using a chiral printer. Okay.
Do remember...
Good work. New.
Okay, let's see what orders he's got. I think it's bot deliverable. Deliverable to Mount City, we'll take that.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ, this bike's slow. I mean, I am loading way too much. Why?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travels.
There we go. Oop. Yep. Come on. Steady. Steady. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Hey, Sam. Tough journey as up. Wow, I tell you.
Someone else who shares my love of the Lemmings umbrella. Right. Very nice. Good taste. Good taste.
Thanks, Sam. You're in?
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Right, so I'm gonna get this one up to the mountaineer in the mountains. And we'll take this one. Private locker. Like that. Okay. Let's go visit this mountaineer.
Training vehicle. Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
Right, so we go. Right, okay, so this is going to be an interesting one to get to. There's a lot more metal than ceramics, but never mind. Okay. I think maybe what we... Oh yeah, I just kind of blew a giant fucking hole in everything there, didn't I? That was clever of me. Right, so I think what we want to do is get to there. Go from there to, I think, probably here. And what we can try and do, I think, is if we go up through here, and then sort of try and go over here. I think that should do the trick. Let's rock and roll.
Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Restrictions. That's what time to do.
goody! They're around. Alright, but... Okay, so if we loop around... Right. Here. Well, looks like it's doable. Come on. Come on. You can do it, bike. You can do it, bike. Why are you backsliding? Don't backslide. There you go. See, you're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost fucking there. Yeah, thank you. Aha. Aha! Aha! Okay. I think if we go over... Yes, excellent. If we go over here... Actually get to 6.4 where I was using the Okay, so we kind of got roughly the right route in it. Roughly. God damn it. Right. Now we are continuing to go over this way. Find every single goddamn rock on the mountain. Norman, calm down. There we are.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Whew. There we are. young Rip Torn. Oh, come on, I didn't even get a full 1 star for that? Come on. You see where you fucking live, buddy.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Okay. Oh, there's nothing that's on there. Okay. Right, I have to go there and come back. Fucking Christ. In the space of 60 minutes. Right, okay. It's not going to be hard at all. Fuck. Alright, alright.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
I mean, okay, I may as well take all of it. Took the floating carrier, that thing's fucking useless.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I'm gonna...
Okay, give me a second here, buddy.
And put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, and I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Yes, yes I know, dude, I know, you told me. Oh, of course. They have their look. Okay, we're that. All the way down. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. Fuck. Drive. Huh. Oh, god fucking damn it. Whoa. Not go crashing off here. Whoa.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast.
Literally gave it to like 2 minutes
The
ago.
antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only
RFK Jr. is
vaccines
so mad right
utilizing
now.
viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Switcheroo on the vehicle. Not city.
Hey, we wouldn't ask. You've helped them.
Spiritual medicine. What is it, a fucking Bible?
Thanks. You're an insp.
I know, I roll.
Good work. New order available.
Okay. Okay, we got that one in.
Stand clear. Thank you for your contribution.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Safe travel. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait. I think I took it wrong. I knew I took a ticket on left 10 Albuquerque. And I have a directional sense for goddamn crumpet. Don't tell us what kind of direct authentic prompt it has, or this is not very good one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Okay, we've hit 10 minutes. We're looking pretty good. Come on, don't start being an ass. Okay, whoa, no, definitely going a bit off track there. Swing that around. Oh, look at that tree. Deep snow. Oh. Lost it down on the piece of sea. When the smelly roundabout began to stand, frightened from the sun that day, the great evil Stranding goes to a pool. He did bike to deliver stuff to some mountain pool. There we go. Totally seasonal. It says. August. My birthday in less than 2 weeks. Sometimes will be had by all. don't know how much I'll be around. I'd like to think I'd do the streaming that week. I don't know how much I'll be around. I'm going to be in, I have the week off work, but I'm going to be spending my actual birthday with my family. And then for Wednesday and Thursday, I'm up and down between Glasgow, because I'm going to go see AEW. So that should be neat. Yep, no thank you. I'd rather have no viewers than fake viewers. Take his time.
Beginning scans. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Yeah, well, that's 15 minutes.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Alright, buddy. Alright. I'm on it. I'm on it.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
Yeah, it's right. Alright. Oh, let's make it the 3 stars there.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Okay, we're not in any way exploiting the situation for our own ends here. No, sir. Why would anyone think that of us? Okay, new strand established. Engineer has joined the UCA. Ooh, bridge boots level 3. Power gloves. They're so bad. Okay. So there's like someone else over there.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Well, I ain't got anything else to do.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
delivery photograph to the photographer.
You're gonna love power gloves.
They're so
They
bad.
provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Aww. Let's take the glove off. The power hand thing off. Oh, right, now hold on. Yeah, let's put these on the reflector things on. Okay, the photographer. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Safe travels. Weapons restriction is lifted.
This way, lol. Good dog's coming for us.
You alright?
Oh, no roar song. Copyright infringement strike incoming. Junji teleports. Thanks, Junji. Love you, bro.
I'm turning over inside my grave. You're waking up to face a brand new day. The thoughts I tried to sway would now behave. I'm waiting for you to be later. Wait.
Oh, hold on. Come on. Oh, boss can't go there.
I'm making up my mind to not decide.
Okay, I'll yoink those.
You're living up to your hollow disguise. The fateful force its face upon the prize. I'm making excuses for my prize.
Okay, might be a slight issue here. I think here. Fairly shallow drop, comparatively speaking.
I'm
Yep.
helpless and hopeful to remain so. You're reckless and ready to ever go. The silence sent to scream into the cold.
What a fucking lovely song. I mean, that probably got muted, so if you're watching this back. Oh well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, let's see what the photographer friend is.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind.
There's a drama story there.
Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
There we go, the song.
Hey, I have a favor to ask.
Of course you do.
Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available.
Of course.
Please access to...
And it's in the fucking base, so we gotta fucking go in there and get it back from the tourists. Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Riot shotgun. Jesus. Fires rubber box shot. Ooh, nice. Okay. Take that. care to dump anything at the moment. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Of course someone's carrying it around. For God's sake. Oh, fuck off. Cargo. Yes, we have the fucking cargo. Thank fucking God for that. Okay, let's roll. That riot shotgun, very nice. We'll be keeping that. See, this is the first low roar song I ever heard, because Pyrocynical used it in his Cry of Fear video. Due to the fact that St. Eric's plant is a location in Cry of Fear. Things I remember.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go. Let's see what's so exciting on this camera.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again.
Oh, terrorist took pictures of his dick.
Well, it's gained a few scratches, but I'm not complaining. You don't know what this means to me.
You gonna join the UCA now? You gonna join the UCA now? You join the UCA now? A? What the fuck did you get S? Not get shot? I did pull up about at one point, which is not very elegant.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here.
What a genius idea.
He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself.
He was fucking stupid.
And we were right behind him.
Because we're stupid.
But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it.
Well, that's
We
about
can't let
terrorism.
that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Woohoo! Right. Just ignore that I'm covered in blood because I got shot at repeatedly. I killed a guy's knees with a fucking shotgun. Established. Struggle Pros, join UCA. Shotgun! Riot shotgun. Cave paintings and stencils.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again.
Mother.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Yeah, with those woman.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer? They couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event? that of their own extinction. It would be the first record in Earth's history of a death stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think.
And said, God, I love Pacific Rim.
It was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Oh God. There's a fucking mountaineer. Oh, fine, I'll go back to the fucking mountain.
Deploying auto...
Okay, I'll take that to the mountaineer then. Useful.
Order assigned.
Careful. It's looking at you.
best at the online things, to be honest.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, okay. Of course. Very affectionate today. Ow. Okay, no groomy beard, please. No groomy beard. Ow. Winter. Winter. No.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
No groomy beard, thank you. Don't need the help with that.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Let's do poop. Perp. Rad with Norman beans. I'm getting groomed here. Oh no, Visa and MasterCard are very upset right now. Some crypto-fetish cranks in Australia are upset that someone might wank off over naked Norman Reedus. It's believe that a man might wank off over naked Norman Reedus.
EX grenade number 0.
Okay. Mail. Me and wife are good. Dear Sam, my life's doing great now, and it's all thanks to you. You couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the Kernel Network, but I think we're part of it now, and things are better that way. Oh, I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. Could you drop by when you've got the time? I'd appreciate it. Dad would be proud. Dear Sam, I was right about the camera. I'm told the pictures I took were incredible. You see, the paintings of whales and dolphins I discovered in this case might have been painted by Neanderthals. I don't really understand the significance of it all, but it's definitely what my father was looking for. I don't think I've ever been so happy in my entire life, and it's all because of you. Dad would be happy too, I'm sure of it. Thank you so, so much. I know I nearly gave my mum a heart attack, but this proves it was worth it in the end, right? I made a difference for once, and I can do it again. There may be other secrets of the Death Stranding hidden nearby. I'll be more careful this time, but I have to get back out there and find them. I'll be in touch when I do. Sam, have you been using your all-terrain skeleton? Pretty amazing, I know, but would you believe some porters don't like them? Aren't the designs too functional or something? I mean, have they ever actually tried to use one? If they had, I know they changed their tune. They'd be very good how it lets you power through snowdrifts and over rocky terrain. How the boost mode helps you charge up slopes and crossovers without draining any endurance. I suppose one legitimate criticism is it doesn't actually help you carry more cargo, but that shouldn't come as a surprise since the focus this time is on balance and stability. I'm sure we can address that in future models. And I'll stop moaning about the moaners now, as long as you remember to use your skeleton whenever you've got to traverse some tricky terrain, okay? All I've got to ask. I know you will, Sam. You're not like those other guys. Bigger bags. More blood! For the blood god. Have you been using that high-capacity blood bag I made for you, Sam? I really do think you'll find it useful. I wish it was possible to print them on demand, but it's simply not feasible at the moment. Ordinary materials won't suffice for the construction. It requires chiralium. The machinery I used for the production is somewhat unique and unwieldy, so replicating the process elsewhere isn't an option. I'll keep looking into it, of course, but in the meantime, you'll just have to fabricate them here. Sorry, Sam. Do be sure to stop by and pick some up when you get the chance, though. They might just save your life. Okay, interviews. Cave paintings and stencils. Cave paintings provided an invaluable window into the lives of our ancestors, how they lived, what they experienced. Some have been preserved here on our continent, although most have sadly been destroyed in void-outs. The oldest cave paintings of all are believed to date back to 64,800 years or more, but all of these are, or perhaps were, in Europe. What's become of them, I wonder? Have they too been obliterated in annihilation events? If not, are the caves containing them now infested with BTs? Does Europe still exist, even? One cannot help but worry that these vital records are lost forever to us. But I digress. These first paintings are likely made by the Neanderthals. They were crude depictions of animals such as deer, bison, and horses, interspersed with stenciled outlines of large hands. Some assert these are the signatures of primeval painters, but could they also not be depictions of BT handprints? Could our ancient relatives have been trying to tell us something, or issue a warning? Or is that perhaps one flight of fancy too many? Prepper interviewed the photographer. It wasn't that long ago we moved to the shelter, the three of us. Before that we used to live in the city, until my husband up and said we had to leave. He was so insistent and I didn't have any choice but to go with it. I couldn't take care of our daughter by myself. He said he was sick of city life, and I can't say I didn't understand at all. I mean, timefall may not have been an issue or BTs, but I could see how a safe and comfortable life might become suffocating. Our daughter might be happy and healthy, but with the exception, hardly anyone's even having children these days. You don't need a crystal ball to see where the world's headed. My husband says we're bound for extinction, says nothing to be done about it. People would rather stick their heads in the sand and try to wait out the storm. If we don't figure out the Death Stranding and fix this world of ours, that's all she wrote. My husband says that a lot. Not only that he's just a guy with a camera, but at least he's doing something, and so on. He's out again, somewhere investigating something. We seem to start taking our daughter with him, teaching her to take photographs of rocks and murals and the like. I'm glad they're spending time together, and I know it's good for her education, but I a little hate it when they go out and leave me here to wait and pray that they come home safe and sound. The Mountaineer. People aren't meant to stay cooped up inside or live in one place forever. It's not natural. Exploration's in our DNA. The Great Outdoors is where we're supposed to be. You know our ancestors settled down in Africa, right? Well, they didn't just stay there, did they? They wanted to try and find a better life, a better home. That's why humanity spread all across the planet. And as we've travelled, we've evolved. Little by little, we've grown tougher and smarter. Even our immune system has become stronger. But if we stop moving, stop exploring, all that stops too. We stagnate as a species, maybe even regress. That's why we can't hole up in the cities. There's a whole universe beyond these chiral clouds that I'd love to explore someday. But if that's not possible, I at least want to get as close as I can. Climb the biggest mountains, go as high as I can, and see what lies beyond. And I want to do it with the love of my life. The world-class mountaineer who showed me the beauty of this place. My guiding star. Together, there's no peak we can't summit. Prepper interview with the doctor. I know what you're thinking. Why is this prepper claiming to be a doctor? Don't worry, you're not the first. Rest assured, I really am a doctor. I even have a medical license, though the governing body that issued it to me is long gone, so I won't be offended if that counts for little. But license or no, people still need doctors. Preppers get sick too, you know. It's not so hard for you to get your head around, is it? Most folks haul themselves to a city hospital when there's something wrong, but out in the boonies that's not really an option. But we can't just leave those people to die. You know full well what would follow, and so do I. So I do what I can to help. Around here, I'm the only one people can rely on to keep them alive. Whenever I'm needed, I try to find somebody to transport me to a patient's residence, but that's hardly the most efficient approach, and it doesn't endear me to the porters either. I've heard the British is trying to bring everyone into their chiral network. If it's as good as I've heard, that would be a real game changer. I perform all sorts of diagnoses and even some treatments without having to leave my shelter. I hope you're ready to extend it here soon. There's a lot of people out there counting on us both. Okay, let's get back to it. BB, Sam is sad. Much nicer weapon. Look, an ant. That's not an ant. Boogie dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit ass. Okay, I get him now. I get him now. Yeah. Whoa. Stop. Let's drink. Freezes energy drinks or this not monster. Thank you.
I need to sing without you, kid.
Oh, okay, that totally wasn't sudden at all.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome to Stanford Bridges. Beginning scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. Lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering
Brotherhood
if you
are
could
coming
bring it to her for me.
assassinate people.
And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out.
Oh,
With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal. And think you got this here. You got it.
Now, use vehicles wherever possible.
run into any trouble out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
That's sweet of you, Sam.
Thanks for showing up to say that, Fragile. Wine glass.
Thank you for your contribution.
City, and that's for the Doctor, and that's for Mountain Nut City. Recycle the materials.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye.
Oh.
But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't...
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell?
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hooray!
Never stop, Sam. Don't you dare.
Okay, well, give some mind. Whoops.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Watch out for the whiteout. Oh, now he tells me. Now he tells me about the whiteout.
Beginning scan. Weapons risk beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you.
The
Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
Hooray!
Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil.
Showing Stencil Jones over here.
Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
No problem. I always got, turned into a fucking snowman.
All right. Connect me to the chiral network.
Spirals has joined the UCA. Hooray!
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else,
Good Sam.
be
Good
sure to
Sam.
bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Hooray! It's a star. Got our logo on it, so that's nice. Love not. Well, I am
Until we
fairy.
meet again, my friend.
We do love a knot.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run.
We were doing twirl.
I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot?
No.
Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Baby baffling educational products.
Deploying off.
Boy, you have power gloves. They're so bad. Come on. That doesn't look ominous at all. The other side of this game is I'm sort of preferring when the plot gets out of the way and it just lets me deliver shit. no, Black Whale! Oh no, it's gonna deliver Del Toro! Oh no. BB's a picture between this world and the one beyond. Oh boy. Crab. Oh, this was the fucking, this was used for the first fucking, the first fucking trailer they did for this game, used. Actually, no, the second trailer, the first one was making non-routine. This made everyone go, wait, what the fuck, Guillermo del Toro's in this game? And then, as you will see shortly, Mads Mikkelsen is in this fucking game, what? Got Lee Enfields and you've got a fucking, you know. I'm just saying, dude. They seem to be balanced. Yes, but I'm not fuck you. Never turn wrong. Episode 7. Clifford, the big red dog. Oh dear. Oh boy, it's time for another fighting section. This will go well for me.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead.
Well, you think you're a
Over
necrophiliac?
time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Gay. I should know, because I am gay. Great knives and just... Stop fucking shooting at me! Oh god. Yourself cannot go that way. Failed to escape war zone.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon. Lou.
Over here.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
BB back. Yeah, got my BB back. Sure, dead man. spider web, and then you go off.
Reinforcements. Forward. I want my baby back.
Baby back. Rebs.
Keep your eyes peeled. Light him up. We need reinforcements. Move.
Where's my baby? I want my baby back.
I want my baby back. Alright.
Covering fire! Retreat!
Oh my god, for God, stop fucking running away! Let me just kill you, please, for the love of all that is holy.
We need reinforcements! Get back there!
Okay, hold on. I'm just going to pause a second because I really need to get pissed. So, I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. And we're back. Alright. Oh, fuck me! Okay, I think that's it. Oh, thank you. Clipper. Woo! Defeat the mysterious man. Who is Clipper, the big red dog?
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Lol, got your dog tags. Or something. Ports on the window to Manhattan 123. Baby. Oh wait, no, it was just... What was it?
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster.
Frankenstein going to Netflix this year.
Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Nope. Need something from Keanu Reeves. Oh, I'll have to take a shower first. Okay, won't let me pee. Yeah, I can pee in the shower. I'm ready to see this magical ability to get naked instantly.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes.
Sex position.
Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
10 fucking grenades. Sam was very fucking dirty.
Still there, Sam?
If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Where the fucking even are we? Oh, we are in Mountain Knot City. Okay. Let's see. Mail. Connections keep us alive. The medical terminal and bioprinter appear to be functioning as intended, and Matt and his wife should now be able to receive the treatment she needs, thank goodness. You know, it was my better half who designed both these devices. The medical terminal uses hologram technology, and the bioprinter is built on existing chiral printer tech. Difference, of course, being that this model can be used to synthesize medications and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. She worked as a researcher there, but when I proposed moving out to provide medical care for preppers, she was happy to follow me. How fortunate for us all, as preppers can't survive in complete isolation, and neither can I. There's not much of a point in being a medical professional if you've no one to tend to. Indeed, we need to forge and maintain connections of all kinds, and that's just what you're helping us do with your deliveries by expanding the chiral network. Make no mistake, the bonds between us make us stronger, but you already knew that, didn't you? Watch out for the White Owls. Hey Sam, hope this gets through to you. The weather took a turn for the worse a little while ago, and now it's gone full whiteout. Zero visibility up there in the mountains. I hope you weren't caught in it as well. If it's not too late, I suggest keeping an eye on the weather forecast and steering clear. Limited visibility is not the only issues in whiteouts, you know. You can lose spatial awareness and can't gauge distances. Hell, sometimes you can't tell up from down. Pretty scary stuff. With your gear, though, you won't be completely helpless. You can use your map to plan a route to the destination. This will show up whenever you use the Directs. Cargo scanner to ping your surroundings, even if you literally can't see them. If you lose your way, try switching to compass mode to confirm your destination. That way you can at least orient yourself in the direction you need to go. Above all else, don't panic. It's easy to lose your head in a whiteout, but if you stay calm, you'll be absolutely fine. Good luck, Sam. We had a boy. Do you have power gloves? Big news, Sam. We just welcomed new life into the world. A baby boy. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. I know you're a busy man, though, so I won't go on and on about us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't know if it's presumptuous, and I know you're the best porter there is, but maybe you find it tough making deliveries up in these snowy mountains, right? Well, if you tried using power gloves, they can be a real game changer, let me tell you. If you start using your footing and start to slip, the gloves can help you catch yourself if you slide right off a cliff. They make decent weapons too if things get hairy. Just bear in mind they drain your battery, so be sure to keep an eye on that. Hey, don't you never want to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero, Sam. You know, I've got a feeling you're going to be a real role model for my boy when he's older. Of course, it's all down to all of us, myself included, to make this world a better place for him and future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let them down, Sam. Dead man stuff. Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you're so busy. I wonder if you could go and fetch a few things of dead man's. You remember the cabin you managed to meet at, right? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but dead man's winter coat and boots should be up there somewhere. Could you pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City? It's standard issue Bridges kit, but a custom-made size. You can take the order to the delivery terminal at Mountain Knot City. It'd be great to help us out with that one. I know. Another day, another errand. Well, I hope you understand we're not asking you to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do it but you. You realise that, don't you? Settle up, Caballero. This won't be easy, but I know you've got what it takes. I located another ship, smack dab in the center of BT country. Probably got swept up by the supercell and carried all the way there. You don't want to get caught in the rain, so it might be good to check the weather forecast before heading out. I'll put the ship's location in your map once you've accepted the order. Your world's one hell of a place, Sam. Full of all kinds of crazy, and that means something where I'm coming from. Man, if you'd seen the shit I saw in Haywood. But hey, if there's any man who can handle whatever life throws at you, it's you. The order's waiting for you at Mountain Knot City. Well. Data. Okay, let's look at a fucking wine glass. Wine is loved the world over, and with good reason. It's the oldest known form of alcohol, having been produced for at least 8,000 years. However, it is a delicate and changeable brew, and light, vibration, and temperature must all be carefully controlled during the manufacturing process. The rewards for such care and attention are more than worth it, of course. A fine vintage is like nothing else in the world. Those in the nobility that to truly enjoy such a wine, the thinnest, lightest possible glass is best. But to deliver such glass is a challenge that in itself requires care and fine control, a true test of the porter's art. Incidentally, research is going into how the beach may be used as a means of preserving fine wines. I was only just building a palate for wine when I stopped drinking alcohol. It's a pity, too, because, you know, it was nice that I was actually developing a taste for it. Ever interview the spiritualist. No one's been able to explain the Death Stranding, and I doubt that anyone ever will. Certainly not with science. Science is only suitable for observation, measurement, objectivity. You can observe and measure as much as you like, but it can bring you no closer to an understanding. Sometimes you need to expand your mind and open your heart. Seek the souls of the dead. Listen to the waves on the beach. In antiquity there were no barriers between the realms. People moved freely between the earth, outer space, and the world of the dead. What are myths and legends if not records of these journeys? My research has only confirmed this. The pyramids of Egypt and Mesoamerica, the Nazcan Line, Stonehenge, all gateways built by humans in order to access the beach. Surely you can see that the wisdom of the ancients has never been more relevant. The people of Bridges would do well to remember that. Report from the Void Out in Manhattan, Part 1. Who the hell? Those were the Doctor's final words. At the time, no one knew to whom he was referring, and to be fair, there were more pressing issues at hand. The Doctor in question was a surgeon specialising in caesarean sections. The procedure he was undertaking at the time was slightly unusual, in that he was operating on a mother who had been declared brain dead 7 months into her pregnancy. She had been placed on life support, but since her blood pressure was decreasing and the fetus was showing signs of bradycardia, the decision was made to operate. Because the procedure was broadcast to medical researchers on a closed-circuit network, we are fortunate enough to have a recording of what happened. Prior to further footage, the incision was made without incident. The plan was to immediately remove the fetus from the womb and immediately place it in an NICU where it received the necessary care. Prior to all this, the surgeon would of course have to cut the umbilical cord. This was the moment that changed everything. The moment the surgeon's hand touched the cord. In that instant he uttered his famous last words, "Who the hell?" Following a number of tests and experiments, the conclusion was reached that this incident was an annihilation event brought about by the Doctor's contact with whatever or whomever he had seen upon touching the umbilical cord. Though it eventually became apparent that the Doctor was referring to BTs, at the time no one could explain the underlying cause of the incident. Some later theorised that if the same conditions, brain-dead mother, fetus, umbilical cord, could be recreated, then BTs could be detected and the mystery of the death Stranding could be solved. Indeed, this was the theoretical basis on which the government's own experiments and investigations would be conducted. They called the fetuses they used bridge babies, and the experiments became known as the BB experiments. The BB experiments were conducted at a Manhattan-based government facility in such extreme secrecy that little is known about them to this day. One thing that we do know for certain, however, is that the experiments ended in tragic failure and were directly responsible for the total annihilation of the island of Manhattan, as well as the death of the president who'd been observing operations firsthand. He was succeeded by then Vice President Bridget Strand, who, shortly after her inauguration, put an end to all further BB experiments and had all data destroyed. With her strong and steadfast leadership in the wake of the Void Out, she made great strides in quelling the chaos and unrest that had spread throughout the nation. She vowed to rebuild America and devoted herself wholeheartedly to this end. In response, separatists who opposed Reconstruction emerged and steadily became more aggressive in their activities. One faction even managed to acquire documents relating to the BB experiments, and some speculate this data was used to restart them in secret. At that time, however, no BB units are known to have been specifically created, and BBs in general remained a taboo subject in government circles. Check on Lou. Hey, the Lou.
Tired, huh?
Just sweep your weirdo BB.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want to repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were hurt.
Ooh.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt.
Okay.
Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination.
Ooh. You know the end.
Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, That's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Okay.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say,
1 minute remaining.
I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fucking get the rest of my shit. Oh, I have 5 grenade pouches. Okay, that can go in a grenade pouch as well. Rack. Those can all go recycling.
Tough. You've helped. Thanks. You're in.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Go, we'll take this one.
Order assigned. Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Okay, drop this one.
Excellent. Oh, by the way, you're more than...
Ooh, spicy bloodbaths, excellent.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, yeah, I need a truck for that. It's a problem. So that's not going to happen. Let's do something in the shared locker. Let's forward budget assist. getting near the end of the game. Interesting. I do like this game. I like this game.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons
Weird in that way, Kojima does weird, because Kojima does odd stuff. And that's good. You know, it's nice that there is someone out there doing things that are fucking weird and make no sense. That makes some sense. I do definitely want to. I definitely do want to check out Death Stranding too. When it's less expensive, I am not paying 70 fucking quid for basically anything. 50 is my absolute limit for things I absolutely desperately want. Right, that's how much I paid for Baldur's Gate 3. Aspect Andromeda. There's the two most recent examples of link based full price getting high on board.
You getting up like this?
Yes you are. Shut up, we've got that one before. Don't question me, Norman Reedus. Do not question me. I am the one who controls your fate with my controller. Yes. Level 3 is completed order. I am doing pretty well. As I drive along this snowy mountain ridge.
This is as far as I can go.
Norman Reedus, why do you question me? Why do you question your god? Okay, maybe that. Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay. There we go. It's okay. Hello. Yes. Hello.
Someone's happy.
Like, okay, but how many people would, how many game developers would put this in their fucking game? it's going pretty well. Yeah. But doing that. Okay. Yeah, I need to get to a timefall shelter. There we go. I mean, it only died once, but it's pretty good going. Didn't have to redo the gratuitous combat section. I gather there is more combat in Death Stranding too. I've done my best to avoid spoilers or reviews really, so I do not want to be spoiled. But I gather it is, it feels a bit more Metal Gear Solid-y than this. But it's still a delivery. Also, it's set in Australia, which is interesting. Predominantly just because Kojima really wanted to set it in Australia randomly.
Still got it.
Seriously? I'm trying to find the vehicles on this thing. I guess it must be. I'm just one randomly stuck out somewhere. No one try and get a truck around the mountains here. That's a very bad idea. So. Thank you, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. You know, this isn't a game that generally tends to provide a lot of high energy, but I find it very enjoyable, and I hope it's soothing to watch. I'm honestly not sure what I'll be doing next. I think I might do Spider-Man 2 next, once I finish Death Stranding up. Maybe we'll also have Dragon Age, Void Guard in my two play file, but I don't know, I think I might not stream that one. I think I'll do that privately. So I do want to start getting some more PC stuff on the system again.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Keep on keeping up.
Okay, now he's applauding me. It's like, dude, you don't have to applaud me. It's not the pandemic, and I'm not in the NHS. Oh good, I got the baby baffling thing.
Thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you.
Here's my wife. Here's my baby.
Cargo seems to be in good condition. No complaints here.
a 60% damage. Good, good, good. Oh. I get a B because I fell over. Oh, I failed the less than 20% damage bit for that premium thing. Ah, well, never mind. Let's see how the bots did. Possibly, if the bots did better than me, I will be very embarrassed. Oh no, the bots are the same as me. Oh, well.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be fucked. Hello. Let's see, where's that guy? Craftsman. Total farm, way station. Boots. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Nope, you're gonna be bots here, come on. Okay, I need to do that.
Keep on keeping up.
Do it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stretch my legs.
I don't give out my control, sorry. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, this is not my best idea. Second time I've done it. Note to self, maybe I should not try and use my spike in real life. Okay, that was cool. A little wheelie there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All clear. Pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's fairly close by. Do this one first. Okay, hold on. Please hold on. That one as well. Oh. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution. Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions, let's go.
There's all the BTs that's pretty much directly behind Mountain Knot City. Raises the question, maybe Mountain Knot City is not a good place to be? Maybe? Just a thought? Props there. Nice of him. Even boy is busy.
Just a bit further now.
Ship is up there. Let's do this on foot. I'm also trying to go and get back to my knot, so I don't know.
There we go. Right on.
Kids man, not city. Oh, it's over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Have a pleasant journey, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, see what's my memory trip.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Being very British, sir. Nicholas Winding Refn, the wicked die young.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hey, Sam. We wouldn't... You've helped... Thanks, Sam. You're in?
Good work.
Okay. Chip.
Hey, tough journey. Wow, I mean, honestly,
From a team AB. Jeez, I've riddled the compass. Now consumes this battery.
thanks. You're in?
Good work. New order.
Distribution center. Okay, that's fine. Get a bit of inventory shit. Okay. So to complete that, we'd need 3,120. Oof, we'd need a fucking lot. But that would make getting there a lot easier, I think. Although, it's not too bad actually. So we follow this all the way around. I'm really comfortable with those. Oh well.
There we go. Let's get this show on the road.
What are you doing, dude? Oh, perfect. Okay, over. Come on. Come on. Little baby. Little baby. Little baby.
Someone's happy. I've walked up worse.
Delivery box.
Still got it.
We'll go get some more about that. Pray for dry weather and it immediately stops raining. Sleigh bells.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Have a pleasant sojourn, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam.
Triple XL size.
Look, I'm sorry we would.
It's really important to begin Guillermo del Toro's Winter Clouds back, because he a big boy.
I mean, honestly, you'd be hard for.
Oh, box got the job done. Let's see how badly he wants to fuck this up. Oh, maybe. Yeah, pretty decent job. Before enhancing beverages. These really make us enjoy watching that HBO show so much more.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, let's see what's in the bot doing, I think. Paintings of the dead being resurrected. Sorry, what? Okay, yeah, no, don't need that. Alright, let's set the bots loose on that. Let's go get Die Hard Man, his dead body. Okay, well, that's mostly fucked anyway. That's mostly fucked anyway. That's mostly fucked anyway. I'll do is put that on the tool rack. What I want to keep nice and private.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned.
Oh yeah, I can't go back to my room.
Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping up.
Let's see. So, okay, Hartman's lab is all the way down there. So, easiest way to do this probably. Okay, we'll mark this off now. Go to here. Then head. Oh, actually, hold on. Go to the doctors. Then, if we go from the doctors. Huh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, we're gonna want to do this bit on foot, I think. Move. Come on.
Too close.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Whoa, come on. What are you doing? There we go. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah.
I'm for holding out. Right. That might not actually have been the smartest move in the universe. Actually, hold on. I can go across this way. And then up one. No, wait, hold on. I can do this. There you go. There we go. There we go.
Let's get this show on the road.
Show is on the road, Sam. Well, it's kind of off the road, but you know what I mean. Okay, that's just exactly where we are. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. So if we go up from here and then across, we should be able to get down from the Hartman's lab. I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but okay.
Eyes open. Stay awake.
Ooh, wait. You know what that means? Indeed. Bridges brand energy drink. Other energy drinks are not available because we got rid of the product placement. The director's cut. Stop. Get onto the okay. Carefully get on the snow and do it that way. Okay. Alright. Wait. Okay. Looking to reorientate ourselves. Okay, so we really... Okay, if we get up here, then that's going to make the approach to everything easier.
Someone's happy. There is the lab. Now we just need to get down to it. Okay, there we go. There we are.
good. Doing good. We're almost there. Little cutie. Little kitty.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Okay, there we go. Nicely done. Just call me Sam, the ferryman Bridges. The ferryman Porter Bridges. Oh well.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
We're almost there, just a massive bit there. Hartman's Labs joined the UCA. Thermal pad.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
The fucking funeral march. The Undertaker's making his entrance.
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child.
This ball-shaped
like
crater.
The shape of my heart.
Or testicles.
The doctors called it myocardial cordiphomia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart?
It's testicle-shaped, dude.
No, you really should.
It's like shaped heart.
It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
All so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Hell of a line.
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fucking hell. ET model, artist impression, sighting 1. Sighting 2. Belt. Record player. Portrait from back in the day. Buttons 80. The chiral hourglass, an arbiter of life. Building bridges tomorrow.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Fucking hell.
As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void-outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void-outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others, I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a Prepperone station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period. When the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the Knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot.
Until it's not.
Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Whoa.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
A little creepy that you're watching this, Die Hard man. You were docked 20 likes, my Hartman. Oh, you got 20 back. He thought it was funny. Oh, wow. That was fucking awesome.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Okay. Right, I think we'll leave that there for today. So, we are approaching endgame. That was really interesting, actually, and quite sad. Quite moving, actually. Anyway, yeah, so, carry on with this. Should be next Wednesday, I think. Yeah, see if we can get things wrapped up soon. Okay, well, thank you for watching. And, yeah, hold on. That. See you later. And goodbye.